folks filing into Fenway Park here in Boston on a fine. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading off tonight for the Angels, the shortstop.
First pitch of the ball game misses here, and that's how we begin this four-game weekend set. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
Porcello, a right-hander going 6'5". He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first-rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Batting third.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. Benintendi retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the American League in hitting.
Yeah, he's right in the prime of his career right now. These are the years you really expect to see the best of what this guy has to offer.
So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Well, we mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Line drive to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two
Batting
at-bats.
third,
Both of them
the
hit on the
designated hitter,
absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single.
Martinez.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I want Wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
Pitch out.
1-1.
Nothing doing. Runner at first here, one man out. Slider is right there. 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. And with an average over 400 over his last few series, he's certainly making his case for the batting title here in August. A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And as you see right there, this streak will continue as he inches forward up the all-time list.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, D-Row. Think about this. He's in the 30s right now. He's basically gone like 4 weeks when he's gone to bed every night, and he probably sleeps pretty comfortably knowing that he got a base hit in every game.
Oh, man, his dinner tastes better. His wife got prettier. Without question, this is a month he'll never forget.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Here's Brock Holt now. He enters play 6th in the American League in the batting race.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the start of the second here in Boston. Let's check in with Heidi for a bit more on the weather.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
All right, Heidi, thanks. We'll hope for the best, of course, but guys, you have to assume these players are probably going to be impacted by this weather at least a little.
Yeah, Matty, 100% it's going to be bothersome. They're going to have to watch their spikes. They're going to have to maybe gather themselves to get that extra grip on the baseball. But from a position player standpoint, you just can't lose focus. Starting pitchers are the ones that are going to have the most problems with it.
Well, you don't need us to tell you. It's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ranging back is Bradley, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Line drive, base hit to right, and the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
The first baseman.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
22 home runs on the ledger for him so far this year. Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Justin Upton is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone. So,
and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the. Here's Mookie Betts as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I got the count 0-2.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Up and going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. So the double puts him right into scoring position here to kick off the home second. And as you take a look at the graphic, you can see he's currently third on the Red Sox in that department. Now in the box, Sandy Leon. And you can see great numbers over the past few games. Here comes the first pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Betts leads off second with nobody out. Ready with another 0-2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Popped him up. Ward has room in foul territory. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race. First offering on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, I don't know if he wasn't looking for it or just got fooled a little bit right there, but that was actually a decent slider to do some damage with.
Into right field, that's a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Batting ninth.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He would have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Here's Jackie Bradley now entering play. He's currently 6th in the American League in runs batted in, but with a chance to add to that total right here. No balls and 1 strike. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Bradley, or JBJ as the initials read. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The next 0-2. Line to the right side. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. And that's dead center for strike 1. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. 0-2 the count to Benintendi.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. 1 run is not going to kill you.
Ready with the 0-2. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits in the inning for Boston.
Back now at Fenway Park, home of the Red Sox, who have certainly treated these fans to some impressive pitching so far this year. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, it's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones. Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun. Matt, back to you.
Thank you, Heidi. So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Max Stassi goes down for the first down here in inning number 3.
Simmons.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. And there's out number 2.
The batter, number 6.
Coming to the plate now, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like he would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this two-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Mike.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
When you play in this park where the fences are shorter, this is going to happen more often than any other ballparks.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
This is what every pitcher likes to have.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Danger averted following the 2-out. Striding in, number 23. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
The second baseman, number 23.
In there, strike 1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
Into the box now, J.D. Martinez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Count remains at 0-2.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
The 0-2 once more. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Xander Bogaerts.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there. No balls and a strike. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it's gone into the monster seats. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 37 on the year as the Red Sox have moved out 3-0.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Brock Holt comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Hit well again down the right field line, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. This is pulled into right, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now
so a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. There's one on to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
The catcher, number 3.
Into the box now, Sandy Leon. After a pop out in foul territory his first time through. First things first, here's a throw over. Here comes the first pitch. Runner goes for second. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball one. The 1-2. Line to the right side. But a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout, and there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting,
so striding in, Brian Goodwin, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the fourth is still alive. So a solid single to left, and that gives him a multi-hit game here tonight. And we'll give you a look there at the Angels team leaders in that category, as he's been doing well, currently second on the ball club. Justin Bour stands in as he looks at a called strike. On the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he will get a force out on the play. Oh, talk about stick-to-itiveness there. And that will end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Well, Matt, I talked with manager Alex Cora during the break about his thoughts on the Red Sox hitters to this point. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. Our research team found that to this point in the game, they've only missed the ball on less than 5% of their swings. Major League average is closer to 25%. So to put it simply, their hand-eye coordination at the plate is second to none right now.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. Butcher from shallow right. And there's one down now.
The batter.
So the base is empty here with 1 away.
Jackie
and in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. And he gets ahead 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
A shot down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And it's gone as they add still another.
Now batting, left
Stepping
fielder.
in now, Andrew Benintendi. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Strike taken up in the zone. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Line toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Striding in once again, number 23. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Called strike 0-2.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Liner toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. And that means J.D. Martinez gets to it with 2 outs as well.
Now back, the designated hitter,
J.D. Martinez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set, and the pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit high and deep out to left field. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? He really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Line drive to left. Upton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. It's Jackie. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Well, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. If he's going to have the ability to flip that in there whenever he wants, this is going to be a tough test.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's another 0-2. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Andrelton Simmons. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Line drive to left, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
The batter, number 6.
In now, David Fletcher. He doubled his last time through.
Fletcher.
0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. This pitch is popped up. Leone over to his left, and that ends the inning. Angels strand one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Ladies and gentlemen,
is on his way into the ballgame now, as he'll be making his 50th appearance of the year.
Number 67.
Ready now,
Taylor
Holt. Last time through was a base hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Ohtani waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
So
the right
one away here with the bases
Mookie.
empty. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. In there, 0-1. Cole, once a Toronto Blue Jay, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Line drive to center field. Trout is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The catcher, number 3.
All over that fastball. And it might have been a home run. Any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
Bunt attempt with 2 outs. Throw on the board takes care of him, and that ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They lead it 4-0. Stepping into the box, Mike Trout. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he struck him out. The 10th victim sat down on strikes. Stepping up to the plate, Shohei Ohtani. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1 out, nobody on. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. They're gone in order. They trail here 4-0. Stepping up now, Mitch Moreland.
Leading off
He was
for the
retired
Red
via
Sox.
the ground ball last
The
time
first
up.
baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there. And he takes strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Skied into straightaway right. Ohtani waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now to the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. Who went deep last time up.
Jr.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Chasing after it is Ohtani. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
The left fielder, Andrew
Benintendi, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. And that's in there for strike 1. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Bradley, the runner at second with one away. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Ohtani back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, number 23. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 5-0 lead.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this.
The designated hitter.
2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby.
It's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And it bangs off the monster. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business.
The batter,
as he's
number
aboard for
2.
the 3rd time
Shortstop.
today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy to finish strong and fight for the batting title up until his last at-bat.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far. They were
Now
a home run earlier
the
in
third
the night,
baseman.
and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little bit.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back-to-back. I don't think there'll be a third.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Ohtani is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors in a couple. Next will be the designated hitter, Brian Goodwin. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Heath Hembry is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Awfully close with a slider there, but it's 1-1. Hembry is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty B. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
And it's quickly 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Up next for the Angels.
Here's Justin Upton now. No hits to this point. First pitch curveball swung out and missed. Strike 1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Angels go down 1-2-3. They still find themselves down 6-zip. Digging in, Mookie
leading
Betts.
off.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The right fielder, Mookie.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The catcher, number 3.
One man is out in the Red Sox 7th.
And
up next, it'll be the catcher, Sandy Leon. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Boy, right down the middle for strike 2. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
That was a great job of driving that ball.
The first baseman,
extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
In now, Mitch Moreland, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
Ready with another 0-2. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Ohtani ranging back at the track, the wall, and this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 41st home run of the year for him as they've widened this lead to 8 now. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
For the Angels,
D-Roll, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
Luis Garcia comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Drilled to first. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick to it of this as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
The left fielder
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Andrew Benintendi. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. The relay. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
As we take another look here, you can see it's a two-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does the smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it, just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Now at the plate, Max Stassi. Lifetime against this particular arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. Marcus Walden is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Number 64, Marcus Walden.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's case in point right there. He thought that was going to hollow out his rib and ended up being a strike.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Now another 0-2. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Another one sent foul. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. Still 8-0. So stepping in,
leading off
J.D.
for the
Martinez.
Red Sox.
He singled his
the
last
designated
time up.
hitter, J.D.
First pitch
Martinez.
on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The batter, number 2.
So he sets him down
Shortstop,
swinging. J.D. Martinez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Standing in now, Xander Bogaerts, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Ready
now
for another
batting,
shot now.
third baseman,
Brock Holt. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Right there for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, he looks strong out there in the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Trout has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Red Sox as the lead holds. Digging in, Mike Trout starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Matt Barnes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Now batting, right fielder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Shohei Ohtani. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. He'll go to the bag for one. Back to first, a ninth-inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Good pitch on the ground ball there, and an even better job up the middle to take it himself, and turn 2. Pretty smooth.
Here's Tommy La Stella now as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Popped him up. Holt in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further.
Friday night baseball now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Eduardo Rodriguez, a Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
For the Angels,
it's pretty easy to see why this guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. He has a ridiculously good whip. How about under 0.5 on the season? Do you have any idea how hard that is to do that? He's nearly impossible to reach base on. He doesn't walk hardly anybody, and he's awfully tough to get a hit off of. One of the best pitchers in the game of baseball.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Fouled away.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
Got him to go down swinging there. Andrelton Simmons goes down for the first out of the game. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, they really need Mike Trout to turn it around soon. I thought they might get a lot more production out of him this year, but I look at the numbers with runners in scoring position, and his batting average is less than 250 in those spots. If you're a guy expected to drive in runs, you're going to have to hit a lot better than that.
Travis is there, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
27.
Now here's the pitch.
Trout.
No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Angels go down 1-2-3. And so digging in now, Sam Travis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Red Sox.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball's in there for strike one. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting second.
With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Mark DeRosa, what you got on this lineup as they try to clinch a division title?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
Strike 2.
0-2.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field, but that'll hit off the wall in left center. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Batting
That's
first.
what good hitters do.
The designated hitter.
And you just explode on it. He blasted that one over the left fielder's head for an easy double.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Sent on the ground out to second. Fletcher has it, and there are 2 away now. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Good opportunity for him to add to his season RBI total here, which currently sits as 3rd best in the American League. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Red Sox leave 1. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import Shohei Ohtani comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it. All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today. And guys, let's take a look at Rafael Devers. Got rushed to the big league super quick because the guy could flat rake. Defense has lagged a little bit behind. Had some throwing issues early, but working on his craft and continuing to get better every year.
Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. No score here as we play inning number 2. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
He'll try again, 1-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Changeup called strike 1. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez, he's 0 for 8. Upped it in a hole, 0-2 the count to him. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Angels are gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Next up for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers, as he begins this one as the 4th leading hitter in the American League.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage, too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. Fletcher over to his left, and he's set down 1 away.
Here's how the Halos are going to line up on defense.
The right fielder.
And this team's lucky enough to have their Gold Glover play shortstop, the captain of the infield. And the offense knows if the ball's hitting his direction, you could pretty much take the right-hand turn and go back to your dugout. Not only the routine ones, but the highlight reel ones as well.
And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting 7.
And the streak will continue as he creeps even higher up the all-time list.
Hey, now into the 30s, D-Row. Do you think he starts looking ahead, 100%. Thinking about that magic number, maybe getting it to 40?
Yeah, I don't think you ever worry about Joe D's number, but when you start climbing into the 30s, man, there's not many guys that have been there. This is just a steady diet of staying in the zone for over a month.
Christian Vasquez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same. With that guy standing out on second base, you don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first, he's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone.
And there's out number 2. Striding
Batting
into the box, Steve
the first
Pierce,
baseman.
runner in scoring position with Cigar.
Here.
From the stretch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Base hit to left field. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Batting 9. The center
Into the box
fielder.
now, Andrew Benintendi. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the American League in hitting. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And 2 the count to Benintendi. Liner towards second. And a base hit as the runner come in to score, and that gives the Red Sox a 1-0 lead.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here. They strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
Sam Travis is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. called strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. One run is not going to kill you.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on the board takes care of him, and that ends the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this ball. Coming to the plate now, Justin Bohr. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Number 23 will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. And with 1 away for him here in the inning, let's take a quick look at the standings. And you can see that these guys pretty much have the division in hand to this point in the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, that's another nice 2-seamer right there. He's been able to manipulate that pitch all game, keeping it at the hollow of the knee, getting a lot of ground balls and a lot of swing and miss.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up, as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. The windup and the 0-1. And he popped him up. Rodriguez is there for it. And that retires the side. Angels go down 1.
Back here now as the Red Sox are ready to bat in the 3rd inning. And as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better. Safe to say no one else around the league hopes they can, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
The batter.
Good contact
the
to start out the
hitter.
Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case
batter,
with the
number
high
2, shortstop, Xander.
Standing in, Xander Bogaerts. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike 1.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. This is line to left. Upton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Red Sox in now is Andrelton Simmons back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Bogaerts has a play. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Mike Trout. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Benintendi is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Angels are gone in order. Now batting, Rafael Devers. He got on top of one who was a ground out victim last time.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
And the off-balance throw beats him at
now
first, and that's a tough play.
JD.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Bases are empty, one man out. Called strike, 0-2.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Kozar is there. And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate, Christian Vasquez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1-2-3 for the ledger? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The next 0-2. He's taken high above the zone.
1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Got him to go down swinging there. Shohei Ohtani is retired to lead off the 5th.
Brian Goodwin.
Digging in, Brian Goodwin looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Benintendi in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 1-0. Here's Steve Pearce now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
For the Red Sox.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. On to Lansdowne and gone. A solo shot that time for Steve Pearce. And that's home run number 48 on the year. And that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
A base hit in his first trip. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he takes strike 2. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder, Sam.
Ready once again, Sam Travis. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself, D-Roy.
You
put 2 of them in there. You're heading to count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life. But he was able to mix in a knock.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Travis stands at first with 1 out. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
The designated hitter.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the versatile utility man Brock Holt. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
The batter, number 2.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Line toward the gap in left center. Trout is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. The Red Sox do pick up a run on the solo shot. 5 innings complete. Stepping in, Justin Bour. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, man. He almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hit in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Benintendi, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Up next for the
Into the box, Zach Cozart. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit down the third baseline. No runs, no hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now.
When the guy in the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
No balls and a strike to count. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Angels are gone in order. They trail it here 2-0. Rafael Devers, the next to bat. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. First pitch of the at-bat.
Devers
starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Roll, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Your attention, please. Now
comes the Angels manager now as he makes the slow walk toward the mound.
No way.
And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. From the stretch. And there he goes towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
This throw wasn't a perfect one. It kind of made the fielder reach across his body to make the catch, but the runner got a pretty awful jump, and it really killed him that time.
0-2, here it is. A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before, and you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number.
Now batting, catcher Christian.
Into the box now, Christian Vasquez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Now this one's crushed. Left field line. That one's out of here. Back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot down the line in left, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as the Red Sox open it up even further. It's now 4-0.
The first baseman, number 25.
We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
Here.
Yeah, Matty V. Well, D-Row, you kind of expect a high-scoring game with that green monster here at Fenway.
Yeah, it changes your whole mindset. Right center's out of the equation. Dead right field's out of the equation. Goes to 380 at its deepest part. Unless you want to hit one down the pesky pole, you're looking to pepper that green monster.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as the Red Sox break on top now 5-0.
Center fielder, number 16, Andrew.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to right field. Chasing after it is Ohtani, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting.
So
left
striding
fielder.
forward now, Sam Travis. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch to hit. A sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Fastball called for strike 2. Left side. And that is through into left field. A base hit.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2 D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
Stepping in now, number 23. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for the sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up and down, he's going to have some success.
Lifted in the air out to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they get 3. Leading off the inning, Andrelton Simmons. And they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The batter, number 6.
Digging in once again, David Fletcher. 0-for-2 for him to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly onto first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
The center fielder, number
Digging in to try it again, Mike Trout. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Your
Luis
attention,
Chacin
please.
is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Jolie.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Chacin steps into the windup. Here it is on 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Ladies and
Angels go
gentlemen,
down
it's
1-2-3.
time for the
They can't
traditional
chip in to
7th
that
inning
5-0 deficit.
stretch.
Ty Buckley to come on now and make his 55th appearance of the year.
Leading off for the Red
At the
Sox.
plate now is the designated
hitter.
Brock Holt. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Line toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it
The
for
batter,
the first
number
out.
2, shortstop,
One
Xander
man is out in the Red Sox 7th,
Bogaerts.
and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. In there, strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Ripped toward the gap in right. And this will kick up against the wall near the Red Sox bullpen. And he'll reach second now with one away. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt. Some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
No balls and 1 strike. Strike 2.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Martinez.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, J.D. Martinez. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Fastball in there for a called strike. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Devers, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Lined hard toward right center. Trout is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball, but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Into the box, Christian Vasquez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This one's down to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits in the inning. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Brandon Workman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball is swung on and missed.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Here it comes, 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Justin Upton, the first sent packing for the second out of the inning. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Goodwin at second with 2 down. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Angels leave 1. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. So coming to the plate, Steve Pearce trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in the game. His last at-bat is 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did that.
Andrew Benintendi.
First pitch on its way. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Trout to the track, and it's off the Green Monster. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time.
The batter, the left fielder.
Digging in and looking for more. Sam Travis. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Now here's the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throwing to second.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you
Now
want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Standing in now, number 23, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Ohtani. But he can't get to it. And that'll score the runner from second as it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
The designated hitter.
Here's Brock Holt now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. The 0-2 home. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Red Sox strike for a run on the RBI double. Last chance coming up here for the Angels. It's now 7-0. Now with the plate, Zach Kozar starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes, 0-2. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And it's fouled away. He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. And now for the Angels, Max Stassi. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. Fouled off. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
And the Red Sox are AL East champions.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Always a treat to see a daytime ball game here. Fenway Park. So stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. He will lead this one off today. First offering on its way.
Andrelton.
And we are underway from Fenway as the first pitch is taken for ball one.
4:05.
Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. Just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this high. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
The 0-2 once more. And another foul ball. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's the second out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Trout.
And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. Trout, a native of New Jersey, the Garden State as it's known. He was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first round.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Angels are gone in order. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Here's J.D. Martinez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Red Sox.
Infield in the overshift here.
Fielder.
Now the pitch.
J.D.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And that'll put him at an even 40 consecutive games with a base hit as that ties the legendary tie count.
Yeah, I can't even begin to even imagine what this guy's thinking right now. 40 straight games in the big leagues facing this type of talent and finding a way to mix in a knock. Dan, as a pitching staff, it starts getting into what range when you know you're trying to end a guy's streak.
No doubt about it, D-Roy. You go through a meeting before the game, they're going over the entire team, and you don't want to be that guy that keeps that streak alive. Unfortunately, he did, and the streak lives on to 40 games.
And Pedroia behind 0-2 now. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
First 2 batters find the sweet spot, barrel up perfectly. These fans have to be excited. Middle of the order coming to the plate now. After those first 2 ABs, this could be a laser show.
Here's Steve Pearce now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's got a chance at a big season milestone here. 1 more home run to reach 50 on the season. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The next 0-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get the double play. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, one thing's for sure. They love what Mookie Betts brings to their offense. He's hit over 400 in his last 10 games, and his team, they are really relying on him. He knows he's hot. His teammates know that he's hot, and you can bet the opposing pitcher, he knows he's hot too.
Comes set, the 0-1. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 31 for him on the season. And that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
Everybody has heard of a hitter punishing a curve or a slider that just hangs. Well, this was a cutter. It just hangs right there out over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it. Can't leave a pitch like that to a professional hitter. Well, you can, but that's what you get.
And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Line toward right center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Lifetime line against Trevor Cahill. He's gone 2 for 6. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Cahill isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty B, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Batting 7.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
In now, Christian Vasquez. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Devers at second. Betts at first. 2 out in the inning. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So the Red Sox strike for 2 on the 2-run homer. Second inning coming up. Up the two-way Japanese import Shohei Ohtani. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7. And there's a base hit on the line. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
A 1 pitch on its way. And a bouncing ball, foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today. And how lucky is this pitching staff looking at this defensive alignment? 2 Gold Glovers in the outfield. In a day and age where everybody's trying to hit the ball in the air, look for everything to get caught today.
And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
That pitch was right down the heart of the plate, but obviously this guy had made up his mind on the on-deck circle. He was taken all the way, and he was going to zone him up.
Betts is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting
now at the plate, Justin Bour. He's gone over his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. Here comes another 0-2. Fouled away.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Angels strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. Digging in now, Sam Travis. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Travis stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Here's Jackie Bradley now, one of the better hitters in the league this year, currently 7th in the American League in hitting. Here's the first pitch to him. Inner 3rd let go. It's a called strike. 1 out, nobody on. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 0-2. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Back goes Trout, still going back. Gone! A solo shot off the bat of Jackie Bradley Jr. Home run number 47 thus far, as the Red Sox have moved out 3-0.
The left fielder.
Into the box now, J.D. Martinez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after 2 great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
Now batting, the second
baseman. Stepping in, Dustin Pedroia, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. And a swing, and here's another big drive as this ball sent high and deep to left center field. And the long ball will burn him for the 2nd time in the inning. Another home run. A solo home run off the bat of Dustin Pedroia. Home run number 2 for him on the year as the Red Sox open it up even further. It's now 4-0. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
D-Rose, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
Steve Pearce will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now. 0-2. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Ready with another 0-2. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire.
Back now at Fenway Park, home of the Red Sox, who have certainly treated these fans to some impressive pitching so far this year. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, it's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones. Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun. Matt, back to you.
Thank you, Heidi. Travis takes it in, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting none.
Standing in, Max Stassi, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Strike one to start the at-bat.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He flied out leading off the ball game. Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a liner. Foul. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. Ready to take his hats again.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
He'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And that's in there for a strike. A 1 pitch on its way. In there, strike 2. Holt, sometimes referred to as the Brock Star. He was a 9th round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And they start the third inning the way they finished off the first 2, doing damage. As we take a look at his numbers, you can see they've had his numbers since the first pitch. If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
Behind 0-2 now. Line drive to center field. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first.
Now batting, the right fielder
here in the Boston
Mookie.
third. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. He's set. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. Two runs on the board after the home run by Mookie Betts. Home run number 47 thus far. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. Now here comes the Angels skipper on his way to the mound.
Now pitching.
And that's going to be all she wrote here for Trevor Cahill.
67, Taylor.
So he'll depart early here this afternoon, and you have to figure he will not be thrilled with his performance in this one. Christian Vasquez is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Still only one out in the inning. This one's down to third. LaStella has it. And there are two away now.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at bat, Sam Travis. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull a bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
No balls and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2. This is line to left. Upton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Well, the Red Sox strike for ready now for L.A. David Fletcher. He starts the inning, and they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
The center fielder, Mike.
Settling in now, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there at the letters 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. On to Lansdowne and gone. Stepping in now Shohei Ohtani.
Right fielder, Shohei.
He'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Hopped up. Holt is under it. 2 down.
Now batting, third base.
Here's Tommy LaStella now.
LaStella.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that'll wind up a foul ball just to the right of Pesky's pole.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Angels do get 1, however, on the Mike Trout home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Angels 1. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with manager Alex Cora during the break about his thoughts on the Red Sox hitters to this point. And he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing right now. He said that top to bottom, his guys have impressed him at the plate. He loves that they're into double-digit hits, but just as much, he's thrilled to see that they've only struck out 1 time. That's impossible to sustain, but it points to the team's incredible focus at the plate right now.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Line to the right side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Yeah, and most guys that hit for the cycle can get a single or a double, but struggle with the rest. Not this guy. He's already got the homer and the triple, so the hardest parts are out of the way. We'll see what the rest of the game holds in store.
Into the box, J.D. Martinez, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Fastball called for strike two.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
In to score is the runner from third. It's now 7-1.
When you're up by 7 runs, any
the batter, number 50,
second baseman, awfully good. They're hitting on all cylinders here, but they have to be careful not to let off the gas pedal now.
First pitch of the at-bat. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Called strike 0-2. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone into the monster seats. A 2-run dinger by Dustin Pedroia. His second home run of the game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Now batting,
standing in now, Steve Pearce. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A high fastball is in there. 3 runs already home here. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Another 0-2 home. Scorched to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Here's Brock Holt now, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Called strike 2 at the letters. 0-2 now. Pearce on at first. Nobody out. This is on the ground over to first. Simmons on to first, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, third baseman,
So 2 down now here in the Red Sox. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. He pulls this one into right. And now that'll hop over the wall. so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a
Now
ground rule
batting,
double.
right fielder.
When you play this park where the fences are shorter, this is going to happen more often than any other ballparks.
Here's Mookie Betts as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A couple of RBIs for him already and a chance for more here. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And a great recovery here as they'll tag their man out on a wild play, and the inning will come. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Justin Bour. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Called strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And it's fouled away. High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
Well, that's just a case, D-Roll. You got to make a little bit better pitches with 2 strikes. Jumps ahead 0-2 with it. A couple of foul balls, and on pitch number 5, he squares one up for a base hit.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Max.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Devers shading to his right, and the inning is over. Angels leave 1. They trail big. It's 9-1. Striding in for Boston.
Leading
Christian
off
Vasquez.
for the Red Sox.
0-for-2 on his line thus
far.
far.
Catcher, Christian Vasquez.
First pitch on its way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And he takes strike 2. Hit high and deep to right center. On the move is Trout. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman.
Now in the box, Sam Travis. He's 0-for-2 with a strikeout in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Turned on down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The batter, The center fielder, Jackie
Ready for another chance. Jackie Bradley Jr. tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see what he does for. A follow-up act here. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. This is pulled into right. Ohtani is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Back to the top of the order now. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Travis leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. The flip to the pitcher covering, as that will retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
The pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left. Martinez has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 6.
Striding in, David Fletcher. He was a ground out victim last time up. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. David Fletcher sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th.
Trout.
To the left side, but it's well foul. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order. They trail big. It's 9-1. Dustin Pedroia will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Oh, and that is right down the middle for strike 2. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Up next
now
for
the Red Sox DH,
the
Steve
designated
Pierce,
hitter.
last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
This year against right-handed pitching, Pierce is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Hey, D-Row, there's a case of trying to sneak a piece of cheese by a guy after starting off back-to-back off-speed pitches, has him 0-2 and can't get that fastball by.
Yeah, you're doing him a favor right there. You got him dead to rights, 0-2. You can expand the zone. You can go north, south, east, west, and what does he do? He leaves a fastball, a hittable fastball, and he was able to get a knock.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. A bullet to first base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Up next for the Red Sox,
coming to the plate
third
now,
baseman,
Rafael
Devers.
He's set and the pitch. In there, 0-1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Hey, this
right
guy's
fielder,
obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Into the box now, Mookie Betts. And this is just the eye test talking here, but this reliever looks fatigued to me. Doesn't seem like his stuff is really effective right now.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that, Matty. He's allowed a couple of runners to reach here in the inning, and the command just doesn't seem to be there anymore. I got to think they're going to turn to a bullpen option very soon, if not right away.
The 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Pierce over at second. Devers on at first with 2 down. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Heath Hembry is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
So 1 away now for the Angels in the 7th, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
Fouled off.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Here's another 1-2, and he fouls this one off. Again, a 1-2, fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. Now here's a swing and yet another pop up toward the left side of the diamond. And there's out number 2.
The batter, the designated hitter.
So striding in, Brian Goodwin. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And they start him out away with a called strike. Here's the 0-2. Fastball well outside.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. The 2-2 one more time. And it's fouled away. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail big. It's 9-1. Luis Garcia is now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 40, Luis Garcia.
Riding in once again, Christian Vasquez. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. High and deep to left center field. Upton going back, and it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 21 for him on the season as they push this lead up to 9 now. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today?
Now
with 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Yeah, Matty V. Well, D-Row, you kind of expect a high-scoring game with that green monster here at Fenway.
Yeah, it changes your whole mindset. Right center's out of the equation. Dead right field's out of the equation. Goes to 380 at its deepest part. Unless you want to hit one down the pesky pole, you're looking to pepper that green monster.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Up next for the
Ready
Red
now,
Sox,
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Fielder.
Matchup numbers
Jackie
with Luis Garcia.
Bradley
Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. On the move is Trout. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Stepping into the box, Justin Bohr. He singled his last time up. Marcus Walden has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. Nothing in one.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's another 0-2. Stays alive. Still 0-2. Now another 0-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
And he will make the play. 2 away now.
The catcher,
stepping up to the plate, Max Stassi. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Martinez has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. They're gone in order. They're down 9. It's 10-1.
Leading off. For the
There's
Red
the second
Sox.
baseman now, Dustin
second
Pedroia.
baseman.
And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. In there, no balls and a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good
the
week.
Designated hitter.
4th hit of the game. And 2 of those heroes round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone. So a 2-run shot to left center. So a milestone here. And even 50 home runs on the year now as the blowout continues.
Oh, man, it's so rare to see a guy put up 50 dingers in a season, especially in recent years. Well, he just did. It's been incredible to watch. What a season.
Your
Noah
attention,
Ramirez
please.
comes on to pitch now hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Noah Ramirez. Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop.
Into the box now, Brock Holt. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. The 0-1 pitch. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Struck him out. Rafael Devers, the next to
Now
bat.
batting,
3 for
third
4 so
baseman,
far and seeing
Rafael
it well in this ball game.
Devers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
In now, Mookie Betts, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Ready with the 0-1. A high fastball is in there. Ramirez has registered more than 80 innings of work, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Andrelton Simmons starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
The batter number 6.
Stepping up now, David Fletcher. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And it bangs off the monster. And he will get in there at second base as he's got himself a wall ball double.
The center fielder, number 27.
In now, Mike Trout. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Barnes, 28 years old. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Shohei Ohtani. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. 12-1 at the end of this one. Both Sox
the winning
pick
pitcher
up
is
win
Nathan
number
Eovaldi.
120,
His record
tops
is
in
now
the division.
6-0.
Sunday afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you inside Fenway Park in Boston. Today in now is Andrelton Simmons, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Angels.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Andrelton.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, I think they have to be a little worried about Justin Upton. Looking at the last game, it was 0 for 3, but it was the way he went about that 0 for 3. He didn't look very aggressive, and actually, he looked kind of lost to me. I'm wanting to see a different player in that batter's box today.
Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Bradley is there. 2 gone.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3, and now the Red Sox get at the plate. Andrew Benintendi, and he enters play today, currently 5th in the American League in hitting.
The left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, you have to be really impressed with what J.D. Martinez does for this offense. He's been a huge catalyst for this club. His on-base percentage is over .450 entering play today, which is really
hit high and deep out there to left center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall.
Hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. The watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Strike 2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And it's off the green monster. And he is into second with a 2-out double. And he will creep ever closer to that record, as you see there. This hitting streak has reached epic proportions now.
D-Row, this guy is just amazing right now. He's just swinging a magic wand, and it looks like there's no end in sight to this streak.
Yeah, you can't think of anything else. This is national news right here. This is all anybody's talking about. When you start getting into these numbers, almost 2 months, and you're challenging Joe DiMaggio and the 56-game hit streak, it's all anybody should be talking about.
Comes set, the 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
A pause, and the 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The 0-2. Now he extends nicely, and this ball driven to right field and deep. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 38th home run of the season for him. And that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Here's Mookie Betts. Past meetings with Andrew Heaney. He's 1 for 4.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Heaney is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys he tends to lose being...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. But the Red Sox strike for 2 on the 2-run homer. We'll head to the top of... Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
One of the toughest things to do in baseball is to sweep a series. A 3-game series is tough, but they have a chance with a win today to do something really special, and that would be a sweep of a 4-game set at home.
And now this is foul tipped at the plate, and that appeared to catch a lot of the home plate umpire in the process. Hope he's all right down there. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Now to the plate, Rafael Devers, as he begins this one as the 4th leading hitter in the American League.
Third baseman.
What a season this guy's having. He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's awfully dangerous with runners on base.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Trout, and it's gone as they add still another. It's a solo home run for Rafael Devers. Number 31 for him on the season as the Red Sox have moved out 3-0.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Standing in now, Christian Vasquez. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense.
And
we have to focus on one of the best players in all of our sport, Mike Trout, center fielder. Just as fun to watch him play defense as it is to watch him hit. This guy gets after it with his hair on fire. It's like watching a middle linebacker play center field.
A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Here's Jackie Bradley now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. That average pushing up near 350 now, with 47 homers and 103 driven in. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Digging in, Justin Bohr. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Into the box now, Zach Cozart. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. No outs, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up, as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he's part of a flat-footed tie for the AL lead. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A ball and a strike.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back from that home run and strike out the next 2 guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Angels strike for 1, and it comes on this solo home run. We played 2.5. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Angels 1.
Back here now as the Red Sox are ready to bat in the 3rd inning, and as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days.
Left fielder,
as one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better. Safe to say no one else around the league hopes they can, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. 0-2 the count to Benintendi. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first down.
Number 23.
Now at the plate, number 23. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
The hitter in this situation has to understand that this pitcher is on the attack, looking for a quick inning. If there's something in the heart of the plate, you better pull the trigger on it.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
Hitter.
And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Called strike 0-2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will... Digging in, David Fletcher as we begin the top of the 4th.
The second base.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A windup and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Time now for the Red Sox Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 guys making some noise in the upper minors. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Hit in the air to left. Benintendi is there, and on 1 pitch, Trout is retired.
Now batting, right field.
2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
No balls and a strike to count. And he takes strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
And this is going to find the gap and roll toward the bullpen for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie.
So digging in now, Mookie Betts hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Oh, and that is right there for strike 2. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. At the plate, Rafael Devers. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brian Goodwin goes down for the first out in the 5th inning.
Justin Upton.
Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Upton, or simply J-Up, he was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So this has been another fine outing for him this afternoon as we check out the league leaders in ERA. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. Striding into the box, Christian Vasquez. As we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Vasquez.
First offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And that one right down Main Street. Vasquez, 28 years old. He was a 9th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing that's given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
The first baseman, number 1.
box now, Steve Pearce. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
The center
fielder for the Red Sox,
Jackie
Bradley Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Zach Cozart. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How do they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
The catcher, number 33.
Stepping into the box, Max Stassi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And he'll continue this roll he's on. In a row. Gracious, 2 away.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there to try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no
hits to this point. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Fouled away. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in.
Leading
he
off
comes in
for the
0-2
Red
thus
Sox.
far.
The left fielder.
Ready with the
Andrew
first pitch. Here it comes.
Benintendi.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
The 0-2 once more. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. A swing by Benintendi, and this is driven to deep right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the Red Sox have something going. It's a leadoff double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak
number
going.
23.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Little chopper back to the mound. And a good throw gets him one gone. Next will be the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
J.D.
1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Martinez.
From the stretch. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Benintendi takes his lead at third with 1 away. Hard on the ground toward short. Simmons is there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Good
the batter, number 2.
Run right there.
Shortstop.
Lead off double.
Xander.
Him over with the ground ball
Bogart.
and just put the ball in play and let him come home. Make scoring runs look easier than it actually is.
Xander Bogaerts will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Welcome back to Fenway Park here in the great city of Boston. Red Sox on top in this one as we get set for the 7th. But first, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Yolis Chassin is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bradley is there. 1 down. Standing in, Mike Trout. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Liner in there for a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row.
Right,
and to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
On the first, it's a double play.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Angels go quietly there.
Your attention, please.
Gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home
number
7th.
31.
Now batting, Mookie Betts. 0 for
Leading
2
off
for him to
for
this
the
point.
Red Sox. The right fielder, Mookie.
Here comes the first pitch.
Betts.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Here's the 0-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
2 great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, Dero, I talked to him before the game.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Strike taken to throw. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third.
I noticed he had a big lead there at second, so I wasn't surprised when he took off. But that lead didn't pay off as he still gets caught trying to swipe third.
Line towards center field, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. In now, Christian Vasquez. In there, now the throw. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
And the runner's breaking for third. That's a strike to throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Steve Pearce. A strikeout and a line out for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike one. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Brian Goodwin. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Brandon Workman.
Your attention, please.
To start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. And he throws the fastball down here. 0-1. The Red Sox maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale. So if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Ground ball foul down the left side. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
No balls and a strike to count. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Angels are gone in order, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Luis Garcia is on his way into the ball game now as he'll be making his 50th appearance of the year.
Number 40, Luis
Digging in, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. There's strike two as the hanging slider was let go. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a bunt attempt here. Moore fields it cleanly, and good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
The batter, number 23.
Plate, number 23. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Cutting it close here, but
now
he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, he was staring at his last at-bat right there. Probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
A runner on first with 2 away. There goes the runner. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position. Stepping in, Zach Kozart. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Matt Barnes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Matt.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. The next 0-2. Fouled off.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game, but he'll be thinking about that one for a while if he doesn't get a hit in this at-bat right here.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The catcher, number 33.
Ready once again, Max Stassi. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Max Stassi goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Red Sox finish the job and complete the series sweep of their rivals at home.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now.
The final line
this is one of the greatest.